Well, let's try this again. Hopefully this time it doesn't crash my system. I don't know, it's taking an awfully long time to load stuff all of a sudden now.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, heavy clothes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
no. Oh, great. Fuck.
Alright, so hopefully things work out this time.
think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto buy a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks, Grizz. You too, man. Sorry, it completely crashed my system. Like, full restart, no blue screen, no nothing. It was just everything cut off, so don't know what happened. How you been? And once again, thanks for that resub. I appreciate that.
Come and stay. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Watch your world turn to dust as we forget, as we move on. But still, I refuse to let me slip away. Don't be so serious. 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 Don't be so serious.
Not just that one left, alright. Oh, we got one up there too. So let's grab this one and then we'll go up there. And grab that one and then the one over there. I don't think there were any of those data shards around here that I could pick up. At least not in this area. I also really love the soundtrack of this game. It's not tab, is it? Oh, it's got to tell me all this crap. Okay. Didn't want either of those. Alright, what menu then? So, it's not letting me get to my inventory right now. That's fine. I was gonna rebalance the load, but...
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But it doesn't let you rebalance the load because you gotta learn about shifting weight and stuff right now.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Alright.
Special commitment for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
So right-clicking says escape.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
We put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help in you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you're plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out! The world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up into cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Still never understood why his blood seems to sparkle.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
And he's now BT. You can see his life signs on the cuff on his arm. as we get further in the game, we'll understand that a lot better, and we'll be able to talk more about it. Just don't want to spoil anything for anybody that hasn't seen the game before.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
So as it says, Sam's a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from a place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul back into its body and bring him back. So there's his strand. We can actually see other players here as well and interact with them as well. Have them show up more in our game if we see them. This early, I don't think there is anybody. you've got the beach, and then you've got the water, which is called the seam, and then you've got the main world where everybody else is. And that used to be the city.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
So the city we were just at
And then
is
came
gone.
the next explosion.
That was Central Knot City, where we delivered the stuff.
An explosion. That will be our last.
So BTs are antimatter. So when they come in contact with a human who is not dead, obviously, which is matter, they create an explosion like that, which is a void out event.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. my team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Notice they took out the Monster Energy drink and it said Bridges something.
Beginning
Like
scan.
Bridges Energy.
Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, it wants us to do all that. Damn. I was supposed to show like a line between them. Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President. We've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in being fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Listen, No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks. them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
That's the path I took last time. I've been multiple paths though.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Not technically, but yes. I think... Well, I've never not made it there in time, let's put it that way. I don't think I've ever had it explode, but I'm assuming that's a possibility.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
I keep scanning for data drives. They're hard to find. Looks like we've already got a ladder there. So that's good, because we don't have any ladders or anything yet. And there's all these chiral crystals here too that we can't do anything with yet.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, so these are the chiralium clusters. We don't have the container to pick those up yet. But we're going to need a lot of those. There's a bigger crystal cluster there. just wanted to make sure that the V-Sync was off because I have G-Sync, so.
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
I think I need to cross here. I know I need to cross one river.
If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
I know that path runs right up along that river. Okay.
Keeping on, Sam boy.
So I try to like people's structures that I use, just because I would like them to do the same thing for me. The more structures that we like of a certain person, if they have good placement and stuff like that, those will show up more often in our game. So, you know, making friends with even your other friends on Steam and whatnot, you can start seeing their stuff. So that's always fun. Yeah, let's see. don't think we can see it yet, though. There's usually a friends option here that will let you see who, like what rank your friends are and stuff like that. But these first bunch are all AI placed. Not till we get to the get out of this part to the next part, I think. That's where we start running into actual player stuff.
Thanks for the help.
Anyone? Anybody hear me?
Today's a good day.
I'm Sam.
Okay, I was trying to like his ladder here, but that didn't work because momentum. Sometimes walking on these ladders are very tricky. But the game does really good at weight displacement and all that, and the physics of it. You can really feel the difference.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Like, most of the time you see I'm not stumbling too much because I'm holding, you can see here I'm holding the straps, and that's with me holding down left and right click. So left click is the one strap, right click is the other strap. That's how I balance, right? So if I need to lean more to the right, I'd hold right click. If I need to lean more to the left, I would hold left click. And so just holding both kind of evens it out. Like here, you can see I'm not doing it, and he'll start kind of stumbling and leaning. And then I can correct that.
Sam, he's our man.
So when we played last, I wasn't always the fastest deliverer, but I always delivered the most amount of cargo. So I had some really good scores in that area. It was always in the best condition and delivered the most. Yeah, lost or destroyed or damaged or, yeah.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Timefall generally means more BTs.
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
And this is the fun part. So on hard, they detect me really, really easy.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Yeah, like it's hard. I didn't think I was gonna make it out of there. I was almost out of stamina. Just shaking them off. Okay. I was kind of stressing there for a second. Well, I did kind of rush that just because I wanted that part over with, but yeah. So we have to avoid them quite a bit. Later on, we'll get things that we can deal with them in different ways. We can wash all this stuff off of us in the river. So timefall here, if it touches your skin and stuff, it causes things to age rapidly. But once it hits the ground, it turns into normal water. So. You can see I've lost some stamina until I go rest. Yeah, so timefall will refill it, river will refill it. Yeah. Shallow enough. We'll just kind of sit here and fill our water. You can see it going up in the bottom left there. You can see our legs are clean now. The rest of us aren't. Isn't clean, but if I can get into some deeper water here. At least more of us is clean now. The bag isn't, because I couldn't get it in the water, but... So we'll get, like I said, we'll get weapons and stuff that we can deal with BTs, and there's another faction called mules that we have to deal with later. That are other humans, and so we can't actually kill them, otherwise we chance creating another void out, right? So we have to do everything non-lethally. shouldn't be any cargo along here, but I like to check. Yeah, so right now there's no cargo, but we're going to be making this trip across here a few times. A few different places. This will get us to the next area, basically. We go back, we talk to them, then it'll start working our way, teaching us how to do deliveries, some of our different tools that we'll get, and then some other challenges with more BTs and things like that. And then it'll take us to the actual main part of the game. But yeah, I don't think cargo will show up until after we get back and come back out here for something else. Our boots will decay as well as we run around. So we'll get new boots and stuff that we can get. We got upgrades for our bag.
Sam,
come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
We'll get a few other things like that. Vehicles later as well.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
So this is just our performance stats at the end of a mission. We can skip through a lot of it, but so it shows you, you know, cargo less than 50% damaged, how much of the amount of cargo that was, how far I traveled, the exact route I took, the whole 9 yards. It's pretty cool. It's very in-depth. Then these are the different areas. So cargo condition, delivery volume, time, and bridge link, as well as miscellaneous. Oh, the guy that was singing? I'm not going to spoil it for you, but yeah, he's a vital part of the story. We'll put it that way. I don't know if he's a Danish actor or not, but he does seem familiar to me too, besides this game.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No.
See him flipping him off.
You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
I love how BB was flipping him off.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
There's a lot of cool things we can do in here. A lot of little Easter eggs and things as well. Used to be Monster Energy drink, but now it's, what is this, Bridges Energy. If we drink 3 of them, it'll give us an increase to our stamina for the next time we go out. You can see down there in the bottom. They normally have different animations. It might not unlock till a little bit later, but as you continually do these different tasks in here, you'll get different things here and there. So there's a bunch of little figurines. It's like one of the Easter eggs is if you keep looking at his crotch. I'll show you. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different little things like this. That one, I could feel that one. That one hurt. Oh, is he gonna do it on the other side now? I think there was supposed to be one other thing that he does with that. I don't remember though. That one may not show up till later either. But... yeah, that one probably doesn't show up till later. Alright. So what do we got here? I don't know, to be honest. I know they're doing a lot of good stuff. They've got a bunch of good features and things that are coming, but I don't know that there's enough player base still there. There could be. If you can find a decent server, then yeah.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, Someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
You okay? Tired, huh?
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
You've got orange, which is corpse disposal, black, which is security. I don't remember what red was. I think red is medical.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security. With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
This will get new music as we progress on and we get the new tracks in the world.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to Corellium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Nice.
That was another little Easter egg there.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
That's our
All
first
the lost
weapon.
and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Chiral communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
But yeah, so we're very boring USB sticks.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
So you can see this has water, steep cliffs and ledges, terrain, and then BTs. Recommended ladders and ropes.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Oh, I don't need that many ladders. You can see we got an extra pair of boots on our pack. We generally try to keep one there.
Order assigned.
That's interesting to see the ladder actually extended like that. It didn't used to.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
So see how the cargo is nice and evenly distributed in the backpack? The more we get, that'll kind of like shift around and whatnot, and we can actually adjust it as we go. It's like we can get some heavier stuff, it'll automatically put it on top, but then we can adjust it so it's on bottom, that kind of thing.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warning, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think Nick here is another NPC, so it's not really a person. But each of these structures have menus, so we can upgrade them. If it was ours, we could dismantle it. But we can upgrade them to different tiers you can see on the right, and each tier gives you different things. We don't have the ability to upgrade yet, though. Actually, I want to see what we got here. Oh, we gotta delete our old route still, too. But that's where we're going, so it's over there. But those points didn't get deleted automatically because we didn't walk over them. So there's some BTs in this area, I know that. Also over here. So we might try to avoid them. I'm not going to plot a path because I already kind of know the path. We're just going here. So.
Keep on keeping on.
I find it a little tedious to have to go through and delete paths if you don't walk exactly where you thought you wanted to be.
Sam, even the best porters have been trying to limit their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
So if the water's red, we will trip and fall and that one and whatnot. So we don't go through red. Yellow, if it's a short distance like that, it's not too bad. And then you can see there's a timefall rainbow there with the BT strands coming down.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Oh, somebody's got a drop box up there. That's cool. But you can see it tells you where this one actually goes. It goes to Capital, not City. Disk-based media goes to Capital, not City. But we can go drop it off at where we're going. Or we can bring it back here to Capital, not City. If we take it back to Capital Knot City, then we get bonuses if we deliver it where it needs to be delivered. If we just drop it off at one of the other places for somebody else to take, we still get points, but we don't get the bonuses. See, but we could store it here for ourselves if we wanted to, and then pick it up on the way back, which is an option. We might do that actually.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
So if we store it in our private locker here, we just it'll stay in this private locker. We just got to come back and pick it up. So all those that we just saw were all going to Capital Knot City. So on the way back, we'll pick them up. That way we're not weighed down the whole way over and back. You can see there's a whole bunch more we'll be picking up along the way. Tells you their size too, so this one's small, that one there's medium. The small is those packages. Medium, I'll show you here in a second, is a little bit bigger. They fill up 2 of those spots. Those 2, 3 up there, 4 are all going Capital Knot as well.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it. Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
So yeah, the containers will get more and more rusty the longer we are in the rain. This is an area we should put our ladder. I just gotta remember how to do that real quick. Alright, so here's an extra large one, right? These suckers are huge. You can see it automatically throws them on top, which is not very good for weight, so now we can come in here and we can go cargo. And we can hit auto arrange like that, and it fixes it for us. You can see, put the cargo, some cargo on our arms and whatnot, but I put the big one in there. Now it's all balanced. A little easier that way. On the way back down, we'll come across down there just to see what else we've missed. That line on the mountain there is a territory line. We're about to cross that up here. So connected areas in the Chiral network are on the blue side of the line. The ones that are not are on the red side. And that means that there's like that terminal that was back there. We can't use that if it's on this side because it's not connected. So there's no. It's like there's no wireless connection basically. So once we get the Chiral network set up on this side, then we can start using those like drop boxes and stuff like that. There's zip lines and things we'll get into much later. I don't remember what else, but there's a whole bunch of stuff that we can use. And the scanner has a range to it, that's why you'll see me a range in a direction. That's why I scan multiple times generally, different directions. We're getting to our carry limit here, but I might be able to pick up the rest of it on the way. I want to say there's 3 or 4 more packages, and oh yeah, one's extra large. Might have to carry that in my hands, we'll see. Last time I did this, I had to walk, basically at a crawl's pace. I think it's just those two, and I'm not seeing any ladders here right now. Which means nobody else has been through here in a while. Or I'm not quite out of the tutorial-ish section yet. You can see I'm over my limit right now. So by 1 pound or 1 kilogram. So I'm going to walk slow. But as soon as we get this ladder off of us here in just a second, that won't be a problem. Let's see, where does this thing go? Does this go to Central not? I think it all goes to Central, so... Yeah, this all goes to capital knot, so let's just offload this right here. This one and this one. And we'll pick them up on the way back across. We just gotta be careful not to run into them. Oh, we still have another extra large we didn't take out. If we kick them and stuff like that, it'll damage them. But we might get lucky, and after we connect the network, there might be a little storage box here so that those aren't taking timefall damage with the rain. Then again, more might show up, because I know there are some over there in the BT area.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So here, we can actually select what we want to deliver. So we can deliver the lost cargo or just the requested. So we're just going to do just the requested. We can also do partial deliveries, so
delivering cargo.
If it's really heavy stuff and we are on foot, we can run back and forth.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
So now I can build those little post boxes.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
So we'll take that one when we come back. We're going to see if there's anything else that needs to go to Capital Knot City.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
So now we can fabricate PCCs and...
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
we could build a post box if we wanted, but we're not going to. But we could have our own private locker here too. So every place has their own individual private lockers.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
So here I could put some of that stuff that we picked up that needs to go back somewhere else. If we didn't want to go back, we could put it here in the share locker and let other players pick it up and deliver it. Same with weapons and stuff like that. So you can see here, let's see, share locker, somebody's got a ladder, and somebody else's heavy lost cargo here. We'll take that. We'll take it back with us. We'll have to make a couple trips, but it's fine. And then what he wants us to do is take the orders here, but we'll do that when we come back. We're gonna go get all that other stuff over where we need to go. We've got 2 extra large there, and we've got an extra large on us, so we gotta be careful. I think the max we can carry is 3 extra large at a time with nothing else. So we're gonna have to leave one of those, unless we can find a post box close by to drop it in. Look, there's way station west of Capital Knot City. I think that's here. That's where those go. We got somebody else's ladder. That's an actual other players, so. Oh, see, there's a chip up there. I need to get that as well. I gotta remember that on the way back. Another heavy cargo. That's a player's stuff, not an NPC. We're gonna take this one. We'll come back for those. Oh, I didn't want that right now. And then we'll take this guy's. Instead of climbing up the mountain, this time we're going to go around down this way. But you can see as we keep running here, our... Oh, he's whistling and BB likes it. But in the bottom left there you can see our boots quality is going down because we have heavier gear, so they wear out faster. So I go through a lot of boots early game. If I go too much farther that way to the left there, we're going to run into BTs. So I have to be careful with how far over that way I go.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Timefall also generally indicates BTs in the area. There we go, BTs are in the area. Just trying to get out of the timefall faster because you can see it's damaging these containers pretty heavily. And once they get completely corroded, they start taking, the cargo starts taking damage. So the trick is generally to get out of the timefall as quickly as possible, or there's little shelters we can construct later. We have to find things like caves to kind of wait out the timefall in. This one over here, we have 2 small items that we might be able to carry. It'll probably be slow, but better than nothing.
Fuck this.
Oh, nothing is in this one? Thought we had stuff in there. Not that one?
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Somebody left a ladder, okay, yep. There must be one a little farther over. I don't see right this second. Oh, it's that one, okay. But the timefall stopped, so that container will stop decaying now too. Almost fell. We got resins, which are used to upgrade stuff, and there's another one for capital knot. It's a medium. Alright, we'll have to grab that with the next load. Oh, I dropped off a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yep, we might be making 3 loads. Which is fine. I like to do this because earlier game, because it gives me more rep for a later game. That's how you unlock different stuff late game. Timefall does. It does kind of move across the map and shift. I believe you can see it. Hang on, and it doesn't look like right now it'll show me, but I know later it'll have a little explanation thing and says, oh, you can see where timefall is on the map by, you know, certain things. There's the crater from the other city, the void out at the beginning of the game. But also heavily populated BT areas generally just have timefall as kind of like a rule, I guess you can call it. But you can see him struggling to carry this, and me having to adjust his movement in whatever directions just to balance his load so he doesn't fall over.
This is gonna suck.
Is there 2 ladders there, or is that just one of the little halfway ladders? He didn't do a great ladder job, but alright.
Could use some water.
Wasn't terrible, wasn't great. You can see my stamina's going way down there. Oh yeah, we can pee in the game. The more, when we pee in more places that other people do, it makes little mushrooms that bring about cryptobytes.
Refreshing.
We'll get to see that as we get a little farther. You'll see places where people frequently stop for a rest. They'll just pee, and then you'll see piles of mushrooms. Oh, that cargo we set back there, we're getting too far away from it, so it's going to disappear, which is fine. That was the 2 extra larges. It won't really disappear, it'll get sent to one of those shared lockers for somebody to pick up and finish delivering. Yeah, see there's the fuel and stuff. Other players can deliver it now. It wasn't really our cargo, so it's not a big deal.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We'll see if it's still there when we get back.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
You can see as I turn how he's leaning differently, trying to adjust. So I have to turn slow. If I turn too quickly, he'll fall over. If he falls over, depending on the height and stuff like that, not only does it damage the cargo, but it'll upset BB as well, and then we have to soothe BB.
God damn it.
If BB gets too overstressed, he'll stop working.
Decontaminating
Until we get somewhere to rest and
welcome, Sam
dead men can look at him.
How you doing, Sam?
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Yeah, basically, saying you shouldn't be ashamed of putting it in a shared locker if you don't want to go back, that kind of. But you can see different cargoes will get us different amounts of likes, and that helps us out later.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
So yeah, what he's talking about there is the resources that we'll need to build structures and upgrade structures and that kind of stuff. So roads later on and zip lines and whatnot. so we got more bandwidth. That's the quote-unquote wireless bandwidth that we need to build structures. Each structure takes a little bit of that, including ladders and things like that. So at some point, you have to start taking down some of the old stuff to be able to put up new stuff. So this one, since it's green, it's another player's lost cargo that we returned. So you'll see our cargo condition numbers are going to start skyrocketing because we try not to damage anything if possible. So we are now a new level of porter.
Hey, I got something for you.
So since we delivered a whole bunch of cargo to him, he gave us a Bridges hat. We get more cosmetics and stuff, delivering a lot of lost cargo too.
Thanks. Take care.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Oh yeah, we'll do that here in a second. Let's see what's in the shared locker. We don't have any orders here, but we'll go rest in the private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
We can customize the hat down there, just like we can the glasses, and we can put them on at any time. So there's like a valve, like a steam valve knob cosmetic that I get. So you can put on the back of your head like you see in the Valve
Good morning, Sam.
startup screens for their games. Pretty cool. It's just a little red nozzle. Or handle, whatever. Gotta do our 3 energy drinks here. We'll skip it this time. Alright. There's our hat. There's a few other Easter egg things that we'll be getting as we go along. There are all cosmetic stuff. And now those are weapon racks instead of other suits.
Tired, huh?
So as we get weapons, they'll show up in here, and we can kind of learn about them. You see, we have different color options for the different stuff. Like I can get a Chiralium gold if I really wanted to. I like the black though. That looks pretty good. The Luden's mask shades, you know, I could wear that too. But we don't have to. we'll get a lot more stuff to customize as we go along. I hear now that I'll be able to customize even the BB pod and all kinds of stuff.
Nice.
Ascending.
Alright, let's make sure there's nothing that needs to go back the other way. Generally try to do a PCC, but we're gonna wait on that until we have some more stuff to craft, because I don't really do post boxes very often. When we get some more useful stuff to craft, I'll start carrying a PCC with us always. We're gonna go for that XL gear and anything else laying on the ground. Then we'll come back to that locker and pick up everything else and bring it this way. We need to see if the extra large cargoes are there, plus the chip. We need to get that. I just want to try and get some more stuff unlocked as soon as possible.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I remember right, there was cargo up in the hills, just right over here. Right now. Okay, there's that post bot. Can't do that with heavy cargo, so you know. So that one's a player's post bot. There's the resins and stuff. If I take the resins back to the city there, that adds to their supply. So when I need it later, I can take it. Or somebody else, even, you know, they can take it if they need it. Alright, no more cargo that way. So that one's my ladder. There's an extra large over there, huh? Nobody's liked our stuff yet, but that hasn't been up that long, so. Kind of stuck in this spot here. But you can see there was no more borderline now too, because it's part of the Chiral network again. These resins, including those resins, we'll probably put up here. Just because that's probably the closer place that I would need to get resins from. For building structures. I can make that. But yeah, it looks like the packages that were over there are gone. Which is fine. The mules may have picked them up too. Those are mules over there, where those lights are. That's that other faction I mentioned.
Teeth.
So here's a capital and another way station. These are BT territory though, so we gotta be careful. There's that data thing that we gotta grab. there is a lot of cargo over here. Look at all those. Why didn't it show it? That's cargo right there, I believe. Or is that just a ladder? Oh, that's just a ladder. Alright. Oh, the one is down here and the other one is up. And that's the chip. Okay. This one's for the way station here. Another heavy. That one's a large. Really should adjust that so it's on the bottom, but it's fine. We'll wait. We're not that far. Footwear almost ruined. See? Told you we go through boots quickly.
Too close.
We'll start seeing people putting boots in the shared locker as well, as they pick them up from the mules. I don't know how far away that shard is, but we're gonna go get it real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, this one's the close one. These are hard to find, and I don't think they always show up on a ping, so they're definitely worth picking up.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Hey, is that it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I really enjoyed this game still. I'm not serious, I'm just having fun. Enjoying it. Okay, so those three go here. I don't want to entrust those. I want these to be. I gotta move them down. Don't entrust. We want to keep those on us. We're going back the other direction.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then. for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I...
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Thank you for your contribution.
Not gonna remember how to deliver the resin. The resin is different. Yeah, all these I can just deposit, but I don't remember where. I didn't see the option for those, so. You know what, right now we'll put them in our private locker up here, just because we're going to need to take them to the distribution center later. Let's go get this stuff back to Capital Knot, and then we'll come back, take our order on.
Lifted.
Got to get our stuff out of that other locker too. We'll have to put on some new footwear here in a minute. That's why we have another set. Hopefully we'll get more as well. Looks like a lot of us have ladders here, except for Nucky there didn't do a very good job. Yeah, that's the other spot I was going to put mine, but I liked this other spot, so. Yeah. Oh, there's a free ladder there. Or we can go turn it in for somebody. Go return their ladder to somewhere and it goes to them. So if I lose any items like this and and somebody turns it in, delivers the lost cargo, then it comes back to me in my shared locker, deliveries for me basically. I try to return the favor from time to time, because, you know, sometimes we have to drop stuff like ladders and ropes and all that.
Nobody out here. Let us damn fool.
We'll try and get that one. We'll see. That's in the middle of BT territory, so let's go see if we can get it.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers. Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
So one of my cargo containers is destroyed, so the cargo itself is taking damage now. Yeah, so there's not much I can do about it though in the timefall, unfortunately. We'll still deliver it, just because it needs to be delivered. But now that cargo is partially damaged, which it is what it is. I don't have a cover or anything for him yet. And there was nowhere for me to wait out timefall because that area just has timefall, so.
Those legs move.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will welcome to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
That's all the lost cargo. The containers may be ruined. I don't know if we ruined any actual stuff. I think we're gonna, let's see, this is returned there, but I think the ladder we're just delivering here.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Cool, yeah, none of it was damaged. Nice. So yeah, so here I've got 4.5 star, right? Almost 5 star. Definitely want that 5 star before we move on though.
Alright, until next time. Good work.
We can sit down and rest like this too, from time to time. Alright, we're gonna throw on our new boots.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I need to make sure that we don't have anything to take that way with us. 'Cause like I said, we're almost where we need to be. Nothing extra, okay. You know, We're gonna entrust this here, actually. It's pretty damaged. I forgot where to put the resin that we still have. We'll put it in there for now. We still can't craft boots yet for some reason.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so back over there, and then from there we'll pick up our new order. And that'll take us to the next area, which is passing mules and stuff like that, so.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thought that was the problem. That's what was throwing me off around the BTs, is it was still sprinting because it was on a toggle instead of a hold. Surprised BB's not laughing, he usually likes that. Okay, that's an interesting name. Oh, I pissed him off.
Just a little more. That's okay. It's alright. That's right. Just...
I almost went for a swim there. That's alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We'll let him rest for a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
No one's home. Emily, thank God. No more.
I'm back. Sometimes he'll whistle the BB and things like that while he's sitting there.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
We're gonna do this first. Oh, I didn't realize push to talk does that. Huh. Just so they're not getting lost.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Why is it not showing that now? I don't know why it's not showing that.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did it take one of those for that? Is that what it is? No. It's not the one I want. Mark. Maybe I can just do it through the compass. Hang on.
Weapons restrictions.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there. I need to change that key. Forgot about these tutorial ones. There, now the push talk is no longer swinging. But these tutorial ones require me to do it in a certain area.
I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the airfield. Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Be right back.
See, nothing's there right now. I swear there was a chip or something over here. Guess not. There's the rainbow for the time ball. It's over. It still doesn't show right now where Timefall is. It will later though on the bigger map. This is the area I have right now to go in. This is the tutorial area. So it's not really big enough to kind of show.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I probably should have a ladder with me too. Look at all that lost cargo in here. Holy cow. See if any of this is going over to the distribution center, huh? Next to east. That's all going over to Nick Easton, so next time I go over there, we'll pick some of that up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, those are mules over there, enemies. Usually there's some on this side of the river too. Later on, we'll be going up into their camp to steal supplies. Not right now. You can see that yellow beacon there. That is on the edge of their territory. So when we cross the yellow beacons, they know we're in their area. Like that one right there. And that's kind of the tutorial for that. Then they'll start chasing us through their area. Like that.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Basically, if they knock me out, then I lose all my cargo and I have to go reclaim it. Okay, now we're getting out of their territory, and they won't chase us outside of their territory. They don't like the time fall. Which, that's a scripted time fall, so there's nothing I can do except for go find a spot to hide.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
That way, on the way back, we'll pick that up. It's not getting any damage all the way there and then back. And this is our little reprieve spot. That a lot of people,
I need to take a leak.
you can see the little holographic mushroom there.
Well, at least you know.
So we're gonna wait out the time fall at this point. Like, the BTs will still be there, but the time fall won't. And we can pick up a few more of these things along the way.
No more.
So you can see the BT area, or not BT, but the mule area there. That's the incinerator. So we could have gone up here and then back down this way. But the timefall doesn't show up now still. Nope. But we're not too far from the distribution center. We're going to come down through here a little farther and then cross over here. So this was the memory chip we brought back. Dead Man collects them. You can see there's a whole bunch more packages out here that we'll need to pick up. But we're like right in the middle of BT territory. We were going to wait out the timefall, but I don't think that's an option this first time through here. I don't remember the best path through here. This is some heavy timefall. It's really damaging our stuff. We gotta get going. The containers are damaged.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though. When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxicity. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh, the timefall doesn't stress me out as much as the BTs. Ah, someone's left a motorcycle out over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hopefully we don't get any damage statuses, because I think it was just the containers that got damaged.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Cool. Oh, we can carry more cargo because we got delivery volume leveled up. Nice.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the Chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our Chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Alright, let's look here real quick. You know what? Let's just deliver them here. They're pretty beat up. See, so we still get likes from the other place by delivering it here too, because it still makes it over there. We just don't get as much. See, now I can hit recycle, and I can take these resins. These resins and metals I picked up. I can hit recycle. And then they will go here as stuff that I can claim later. And any old gear and stuff like that that I have that's really damaged, I can recycle and get some points back as well. You can see that adds to the total amounts that this place can have. So later when I go to build stuff, I can pull out stuff out of the recycler. So like later I'll be able to say I want resins and stuff like that. I think the next time we go through the mules territory, I'll show you what that's like too. We'll actually take one on.
You there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Notice when anybody...
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
So each of their ringtones is a nursery rhyme. Like, I think Dead Man's is London Bridges, and same with Hartman. Or not Hartman, but I don't remember. But they each have their own ringtone.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chiral. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Yeah, I swear there was another one, but I guess not. That's all he does. BB's over there doing somersaults.
Oh.
Alright, who wants us to check the mail? Thanks for delivering those rail metals, Sam. Everyone at the distribution center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. The bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to go give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest deliveries. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make the run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to right. We're counting on you, Sam. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got where we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself that was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking at first. I thought it was just the oxytocin as well, or oxytocin 2, but that's not it. Not all of it anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the Chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. Well, we shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. All right.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
We'll see if it's the same animation. Let's do the shower again, see if we can get some more of those. They're not grenades yet, but they will be. Because we're going to go play with BTs a little bit. Yep. Don't know if we get the other ones yet or not, so that's what we're finding out. So far, neither of these will probably give it. Not yet, not till later.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Ascending.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Sure can, that was the plan.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area. thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Yep, all over.
Order assigned.
Oh yeah, his printer's offline. I can't. Is there boots in the shared locker though? No, there's a ladder there. Might grab that. Yeah, let's grab the ladder. We might need it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We can't use the bike yet. Alright, so we're going to BT, or,
Sam,
mule territory.
chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Oh, we gotta go to that mule camp. Oh. Thought we were going to the mule camp over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
So these are their players here, their footprints, that are actually recently running through here. So I can see, like this guy. Since then, a lot of people are taking this path. They should. Whoops, that's...
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Not going to.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
So I get to fight these guys with rope, and yeah. So we sneak in, sneak out, decide, basically knock them out with the ropes is kind of what I do. We hog tie them sometimes, it just depends. Some mules just like to take your cargo, so they'll do whatever they can to get your cargo. They'll come knock you out. They'll come in groups, and they want your shit. So, and then if that happens, you have to go then recollect it all from those post boxes, which is stupidly annoying.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh, that's not enough. That was kind of scary.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam, Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual.
All clear.
The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. that it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
I don't know if we actually got enough crystals to turn them in yet, but let's see.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's only 4. We don't have enough yet.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
We are going to recycle these metals, though. I can't do those yet.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of them.
Oh, we only needed 1 and we brought 4. Okay.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
see it.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Well, I've been trying to recycle these metals for a while, so, you know.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
We absolutely will.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get this done. Come on, come on.
So what do we need here? We need... $800 metals. Let's go get it. Go grab it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Can I
Weapons
push this?
restrictions lifted.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
We don't know generator yet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So there's our 800 metals to finish the bridge. See, that's why we bring stuff to those places, just so that we get fresh containers when we claim it. Versus just storing it, then we have, you know, however damaged the containers are. So we get the full amount for recycling it, so you might as well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Construction complete.
Okay, so later we can upgrade it, but we don't have what it takes. So we need 1600 metals and 96 chiral crystals. And then we'll get a customization slot added and time fall resistance 50%. And then the last one is 150% time fall resistance. So now those little ladder bridges don't matter anymore. We'll get us some crystals then, huh? Find some metals, play some BTs.
Nice.
Oh, there's a big crystal over here. Let's grab it. Ah, a few big ones. Holy cow.
Nice.
Alright. We'll keep grabbing these rather large ones right here. We can never have too many chiral crystals. So he moves away from it.
Quiet, dumbass.
Alright, let's go back. We got the crystals we need. Let's go see if we can pull out the metals we need. There's a lot of resin out here, but I'm not seeing metals laying around. I love the little dance he does and stuff with these BT areas. That's BB controlling the thing, so it's, you know, just cute little dances and stuff. I think that was resin, right? Yeah, resin. $1,600 metal. We won't get to upgrade it twice unless we go raid some mules, that's for sure. But
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
that bridge is just going to make it a lot easier for us, especially when we start getting the bike. Yeah, they only have 1,200 here. We don't have quite enough metals, but I love how much he struggles with early game like this. Can't even turn him around right now. Oh, what are the blue feet? It's a different color blue.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Forgot to recycle.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Other people can contribute resources to my bridge and things like that as well. So just having it there, people can, even if I just had the foundation, somebody could have come along and added metals and helped build it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit.
Before we take
All
that,
clear.
we're gonna recycle this.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Grenade thing.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I wonder, can I tell what these blue ones are?
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, no, because they're just blue only right there. Huh.
Beginning scan.
That dark blue, you know? They weren't my footsteps, that's for sure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So 400 medals to get. We have another mission I didn't see. No medals there. Check one more time for deliveries and then I'll head out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Our next step is to go that way further, but I don't know that we're ready for it yet.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wind farm power supply delivery unit. I did construct a bridge. Look at that. Wonder if I have to construct another one though. Maybe I should have paid attention to that.
Order assigned.
That's new. Okay. I'll have to look at that a little bit. A minute. Do this one first.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
forgot they had me make one.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with enough.
I can't dismantle it. I wanted to dismantle that one and leave mine up. Alright, so we got 2 more.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I kind of want to go check this out, but I don't know how well that's going to go. Oh, that's at the mule camp, the other mule camp.
We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
That's new.
Order assigned.
Firing range is new for me too. Mauser gun. I want to redo that one. Still only an A, huh? I wonder why. I wonder what. Oh, ammo conservation. Okay. Still don't quite have the range on that down. So. I don't know that I like that. It's the range on it is very finicky. I don't know why it jumped up where it did, but... That was really bad, but hey. If it wouldn't have jumped up on the crates, it would have been fine. I was just trying to jump over the sandbags. But it jumped over the crates instead, so...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, what's our current mission? Alright. Alright, yeah, I don't think I've ever been there, so let's go there. We gotta go through BT territory though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should be right up there, yeah. Question is, how do we get there safely? These plants right there, these are plants that make slippers basically to put on my feet if my boots wear out and I'm out and about. Ah, timefall rainbow right there. We're down there. Oh, that's an out. Oh, man, we're not gonna be able to carry all this. I don't have a PCC on me either. Could go down to that. Down there. Yeah, see, no PCC. Whoa. I'm gonna grab these crystals while we're right here. I'm gonna go up to that building that can be placed right there. Should be able to put private storage stuff there.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
The door's not open for this. I can't do anything here yet. Okay. Where's that post box? Well, I don't want to take all this up with me. I guess we could take it all the way back. I mean, that's my only other real option right now.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I don't know how to get that door open. I don't ever remember that being a thing before. Let's take this stuff back and run back up here, I guess, huh? Hey look, there's the blue footsteps again. Guess we can stop at that post box right there.
God damn it.
Folks will be real great.
You know what? Maybe we can just make the delivery. Why not? I have Rich's boots in them. Alright, let's go get up here. I've never been up here, so I have no idea what to expect. Is there a cap on the PGs? You mean the crystals? Chiral crystals? I think there is, yes. I don't remember what the cap is. I know I've had like 5,000, 10,000, something like that at one point or another. But I always make a point to grab as many as I can, because when you need them, you need a lot, you know? Especially when you start doing like road building and stuff like that, you really, really need crystals. Pretty steep. Not gonna be a fun climb down, that's for sure. Like, upgrading that bridge was only like 100 of them, so it wasn't bad. But when you start depositing them at places so that you have them, it definitely start taking a lot.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
I'm right here.
What? Huh? Oh.
they see me? That was dumb. You're like, he couldn't see me, and then all of a sudden, hey, you could see me. Like, really? Taking his way. Sorry, I want those on my back, but
Remember iPhones? Great.
those are all just ladders and boots, and so if somebody finds them and picks them up for us, great. If not, doesn't matter. All these metals and things are
too close.
What's worth it. Of course, now what else are we gonna find in here, you know? Even more metals, huh?
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside you. Jed, no point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the district center.
Got a lot of cargo I left there and down here, but hey, whatever. The metals are, the high density metals are really nice. Oh, that's the end of a rope. Okay.
Drink something, dumbass.
How long does it take for them to wake up? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention due to all that stuff. But so after they're all knocked out like this, they don't wake up until you've left the area and you come back. They'll be gone, and then at some time they'll just be back, right? But when they're knocked out like this, if their buddy comes up to them like they did, they'll wake them up. So that's a problem.
Caution.
Oh, I can only do one or the other. Dang. Uh, 2,800 medals? I don't know that I'm gonna do that next upgrade right now. We'll wait.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, I probably could. I probably had to do the multi-select. Oh well.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
That's our job.
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement. This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
That's new. We didn't usually get one here. We didn't get one till the next area, and a ways into it at that.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
Oh, cool. He gave us a support skeleton. Alright. Quick.
See you around.
Good work. New.
I had more medals than that, but that's alright.
Thank
So let's do private locker. Oh, there's the other medals. Got put away, I guess. Didn't really like the Mauser gun, but I mean, we could make a new one. That skeleton looks different than the others. It's pretty cool. Definitely was needed, I will say that much. Especially for early game here. There's a lot of travel through these really rough terrain mountains right here.
Good morning, Sam.
Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors of our capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, part of the human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyways. Apparently they were a common sight back in the old days, back before the stranding. I mean, story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to go take a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it though, right?
Bo. Bo.
That's cool. It actually told us our bond grew with him this time. Or with her. Need to get some more fluids so we can get more grenades. I don't think these ones do much though.
EX grenade number 0.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Ascending.
Yeah, that skeleton looks a lot more fragile than the other ones we get later, but it'll work. You know what? We'll change our footwear out while we're at it. Alright, so this one's through a more BT area, so we'll go do what we can. This one's not a fun track at all. I've been caught so many times in here and had to evade BTs. It's ridiculous. Even when I take the motorcycle through there, I couldn't get through without dealing with BT.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, I totally forgot we had stuff up in that locker too.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know if we got enough space to carry all that stuff back down here though. In that locker over there. Not at least till we get the bike, I think. I'm gonna use my bridge.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
First of March, it's clear to me.
It doesn't look like I can do multiple.
Danger. Great.
No multi-select. Oh, maybe this side I can do one too. I do want one per side? No. Maybe? I don't hear the music on this side. That's just a sign there.
There we go.
There's more metals. Yes, game, I know I can read mail on Mecha. Guess I need to get it to go away. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine? Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performances, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, we should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on, imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. Do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Alright, let's go see what these signs say, huh? Pretty sure it's BT's ahead mostly, but... Yep, it's a cheer. I don't know why there's a ladder up there. Alright. Or a rope, that's a rope.
Have a pleasant journey.
Nice.
Please, somebody stop to pee. We got more metals, a few more for distribution center. Ah yes, the good old wind. That's an extra large, I don't think we'll take that. We'll grab this and the extra large and we'll stop them by the thing there. If there's anything that needs to go back to way station or distribution center, definitely needs to be dropped off here. I don't need to carry it all the way up there with the wind.
There we go.
Wait, are his... all of our lockers are linked, it looks like? Because this is not my stuff. Maybe it is? I don't know. So up here through the trees is a bunch of these assholes. Like a lot of these metals would be nice to have, but like 280 metals there, that's a lot.
There we go.
This is where it starts getting real tricky. Oh, I don't have any container spray on me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
That was
ID.
rough.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the Chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Almost. That took 10% damage. Dang it. Oh no, it didn't. I got 90 likes for that. That's not 90.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
So we can now use PCCs to build generators. There's the bridge links. That's our friends list stuff.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
So I can't put the metals on my back in there? Okay. There must be somebody's medals for a mission.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
See, that wants to go clear back to Capital Knot City, and I don't know that I want to take it all the way back to Capital Knot City. I mean, I know that's where I'm going, but...
Delivering cargo.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
So Mama's there. Her ringtone is Rockabye Baby, if you didn't catch it. See, that's the last cargo that I just put in here. It needs to go clear back to Capital Knot. But it's, 450 likes.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive. This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
might be able to do the other one too. Yeah, like I'd like to grab these two as well, but I can't carry all that. I mean, we can try. We'll see where we're at here.
Order assigned.
Another 30 pounds. Well, let's hope we can carry it all. And the biggest problem is just getting through the BT area, and then the rest is a cakewalk. You know what though? We're gonna leave the PCC. Alright, so before we head out though, I'm gonna let him rest for a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Because we gotta get through the BT area, and once we're through there, it's not bad. Then it's just a quick run. So I'll be right back.
No one's home.
Alright, let's get going.
Don't let me keep you.
Keep on keeping on.
just have to hold it in. Whip it out with them just looking right at you. Yeah, like fuck you are. No, not with people around.
I try and follow the paths that some of these other people have taken.
Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, so that's everything on this side. Another factory and that one. We will have to hit those on the way back, I think. I mean, this one's up into... Yeah, this one here, I'll wait till we come back over here and then we'll run up and grab it and come back down. I should grab a ladder too.
Order assigned. Your work is greatly appreciated, sir. Good morning, Sam.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Yeah, I'll do that one too, don't worry.
Tired, huh? Bo. Tired, huh?
I know he does more than just those two. I just don't remember what the others are. Get our drinks. Alright, let's check our mail. That's to get some special items. Notice they have the Half-Life symbols. So, how about taking a break in a private room? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how your BB's doing. Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs. I guess maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B. If you know what I mean. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. See you around, Sam. Test order. I want to look at some lost cargo. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess you should expect nothing less from the Great Deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard of the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyways, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know, the river to the north of the distribution center, west of Capital Knot City. Just follow the northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. Don't remember where that is. Still alive, new guy? Sam? How you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridges Standard Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into useful resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway broke but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker or donate it to another porter whose needs are greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have to have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Alright, so we got the new job. We gotta find that cube. I don't remember where it is. I have a rough idea.
Ascending.
Yeah, see, I won't be able to carry all that, though. That one we might be. Oh, we gotta go through BT territory, don't we? Oh man, I did not realize how much that was. Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
River to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center. And you'll find what you're looking for. Okay, so here's the distribution center. There's the river north. It's the northeast. I think it's this middle island. I think it's on here, if I remember correctly. We're gonna go grab that, and we need to deliver that where? I think we need to deliver that back here. Yeah, take it back here, okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And it looks like somebody built a bridge over to it. Okay, cool.
Construction complete.
See, now the bike is charged.
Okay.
That's going there anyways. I know it's here somewhere. See, somebody put the sign here. And there was the bridge here for a reason. I just don't remember. Where that is. Just go take this back real quick. I know it shows up with a special icon when you scan it too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, that was it right there. The cube. Yeah.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
The portal cube right there. Here, I was looking for it, and it's just right there.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
There's the Half-Life glass.
Bye, Sam.
There's 3 or 4 more of those cubes, so...
Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so now I need to go...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
into mule territory. How do I want to do that? So we got to come up along the coast here. Now I got to get up in there. I could leave the bike here somewhere, like on the edge. I got to come clear back down and get it, take it over. Because I don't think the bike can make it across the water. I don't remember. We're just going to go on foot. We're going to get timefall too. Great. Just what we needed. Timefall. Maybe we should go that way back then. And just get this delivered first.
There we go.
Because they're going to ping us when we get into territory. So yeah, let's go back on foot. Yeah, we're going to have to go through BT territory, unfortunately.
There we go.
Okay, I managed to skip the BTs. Just trying not to be too tired when I start running through their territory.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe I'll run up and grab the rope. Hopefully I can grab that rope. Let's get to the rope. I kind of like that path. That was much nicer. And having them hot on my tail, so...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Just all that cargo we have, it's, gets tracked, right, by them, so. But now we can leave the rest of it in the private stash and go pick up what we need to from the mules over there. And then come back and then take that all over to Capital Knot City.
Thank you, Sam. You always always take such good care of our cargo.
That's our job, dude.
All right then. Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Delivering cargo.
Let's put one of these container sprays in our bag. They're in there. So we're gonna put both of them and the exo grenades. I'm not gonna need those over there. I don't think we'll need either of these as well, so we'll have one to capital knot. That one. I'm not going to wind farm. That one we'll do as we're heading that way.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait, did that have stuff I needed? I was not paying attention to that. Oh, retrieve at special machine. Okay, yeah. We're just running out here, grabbing this and running back. That's all it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Oh, that's right, there's all that cargo. I don't remember if I can carry all of it either. I am glad we offloaded though. Oh crap.
Damn, Monkey.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass to do. This will be the last one.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. If you run out of stamina while in the water like that, you like fall down, and you can actually lose your cargo too. I was lucky and didn't, because it was shallow enough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Holy shit. You sure you're broad enough? All right then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery. Keep on keeping on. weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me. What you looking for, dumbass?
We're gonna try and not get caught this time.
I'm right here.
What?
was all of them. Nice. Lots of high density metals and resins. Container spray.
There we go.
Another container spray. Alright, let's see what's in here. Yeah, there's nothing else in there. But we're gonna take some of these high density metals though, if we can. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Could have been much worse. Clearly nowhere near as good as I used to be with it, but hey.
Sam, he's our man. Yeah.
I would like to get these high densities back over to my bridge, but I don't know that we'll be able to do that. We'll see though. As long as we don't have a lot of cargo to take back from Capital Knot City this way, I think we'll be okay.
Bit heavy.
But we're going to drop all this stuff off over here and then head over to Capital Knot. That is way station right there. Are we going to be able to carry it though?
Fucking drink already.
Go ahead and do the containers. You'll definitely need a rest at Capital Knot City. We'll probably need to swap out boots over here as well. I probably should have grabbed the mule boots, but it's fine. I mean, boots are boots, right?
Time for a new pair of shoes. Drink something, dumbass.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not, judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky. I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Alright, so that's not bad.
Thank you for your contribution.
Make sure there's no other orders. It's a wind farm one, yeah, like I said, we're not doing that. At least not now, right now. Alright, let's go get this over there. We got a time limit.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, look at that bridge. Alright. If I wasn't picking up this cargo over here, I would take that bridge. Oh, I still can. Okay, cool. This is a fully upgraded bridge too, I think.
Nice.
Now we got a charger over there, but that's like way into BT country. Trying to get through the less steep areas as much as possible. For speed. And there never used to be this many power nodes along here because the only thing that ever needed was bikes at this point. So having the exoskeleton really makes a difference.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
How you doing, Sam? Lightning quick as always.
Hopefully this gets us the 6 stars. Or 5 stars, I mean. Not quite. Dang it. Oh, it did. Yay. I think it did. May not have.
Hey, I got something for you.
I only got 1 star. Oh, we got the star because we got 5 stars. Okay, that's right. Forgot about that.
See you soon, brother.
Every time we 5 stars someplace, we get a star to put on our suit.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of Chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the Chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
soon, brother.
Good work. New order available. Please access... Good morning, Sam.
Tired, huh? You okay?
Energy drinks. Yeah, that's the new glasses. God, he's making me thirsty.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about, running out.
So, pea grenades, got it.
EX grenade number 2.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
You know, how he can say all that with a straight face makes me really wonder. Thanks, Sam. You really are as great as they say. I knew I could trust you, and now I'm closer to achieving my goal, but I've still got a ways to go yet. That was just one step on my journey. I'm going to need your help again, Mr. Great Deliverer. Anyways, did you like those special glasses I gave you? Gordon glasses, I call them? That's worn by one of my world's preeminent scientific guises. Okay, I reckon they do a good job of bringing out your natural tough guy look. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm, if anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances. So it can go as far as we need it to. A good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. How are your porter grades these days, Sam? I'm sure you're aware that trying to account for all 5 factors in the basic premise, but you're anything like me. You just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can, am I right? If so, you could always just load yourself up with massive hull and aim for a Bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with the simple approach. Of course, in the good old days, it was easier. Roads were much better back then, so all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of a truck and go for a drive. Can't do that now, though. Even if you got a truck, they're usually more trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you'll see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Anyway, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages it. Hence the bonus. Here at the distro center, for example, we have to make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think that what would happen if we ran out of supplies. Oh, and how about this for some extra motivation? I found that my obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these parts. Stack your cargo high. Still keeping on, Sam. Me, I've been practicing going outside longer and farther each time, though I thought I'd conquered my fears at one point, that I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. I panicked and dropped damn near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. That little hiccup aside, I've managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate, so it's not like it's all bad. Haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done, as in they've given me likes. Oxy and smart drugs might help to level me out, but I tell you, when something hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. That confirmation that you've made a positive difference in someone else's life is grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the loves and likes.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
I can't see my other friends yet, right now, I would think. Yeah, it's just those two. Alright, get out of here.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Ascending.
That wants us to go all the way to Port Knot. And what do we got here? 4 items to deliver.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
believe that practice makes perfect, so we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
Okay, they didn't have that before. That's interesting. That's a lot of stuff here. Let's see.
Order assigned.
I mean, I know how to use the grenades. Just when I learned how to do it, I had to go out and actually use it on the BT and try not to die. Did I miss some somewhere? Where did I miss one? I think it glitched out. Or did I miss one? Oh, right there. That was a really bad timer. I want to do that again. That's horrible. Yeah, I want to do that again. Ah, crap. Where am I missing some now? What the heck? I'm missing 3? Alright, can I restart this? That was much better. I don't think we wasted a single one. That one was a baby. I hate those ones. See, those grenades are nice because they at least kill BTs, so I can clear out a path going places. So we could go to wind farm, that kind of thing now.
Order assigned.
Yeah, we could carry that. Wind farm is the one that's going to be really hard to get my 5-star because I really don't want to deliver stuff there.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, the cargo you brought back from that decommissioned factory contained records of the facility's use. And while it was indeed officially abandoned, they seem to indicate that it was later repurposed. To what end and by who? We don't yet know. It may or may not be connected to the mules. The investigation continues. Head back to the Capital Knot Western Distro Center to pick up the order. We need to get to the bottom of this, for all our sakes.
There we go.
Okay, I want to know what I need to do. I don't remember. I think it's just just use the... Sounds like you're still showing us all how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself, though. I'll have you know, the oxy really helps me cope with fear, so thanks for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easily and still drop plenty of cargo when I do slip. I doubt I'm the only one, though. I've found plenty of stuff that some other porters must have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing. Take what dropped cargo I can to the nearest post box, and leave weapons and gear in shared lockers. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie. What goes around comes around, right? I help someone recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's the essence of the bridge link grade. Most of us will never be legends like you, no shame in that. But if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place. And that's where bridge links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own. A good bridge link grade will only make it all work better. There we go. Go to the BT area, defeat BT, and confirm the chiral crystals are produced.
we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Well, that was my first flip. Oh well. Partially damaged cargo. That sucks. Because I still had the spray out, I think.
There we go.
Tried to stabilize and couldn't because the spray was in my hand still. Ladders must be down this way.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm so glad you're
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Some of this stuff got damaged.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. You made good time.
10% damage, that sucks.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please
Hopefully he has stuff to go to not distribution center there. Nope, wind farm.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Don't know that we have room to take any of this.
Thank you for your contribution.
I know you won't let us down, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hardest part will be getting through mule territory here, if they're back. Usually after you rest they come back.
Too close.
Let's see. So far I don't see them. Well, if they're not back yet, we're gonna take this path. There's no point in taking the other way. We'll know here in a second once we cross this line. Yep, there's none. Cool. But taking this path will be a little easier. Just a straight shoreline. Still might be BTs, but see, without the mules, we could have brought the bike along here. Oh, somebody else is building another bridge. Look at that.
There we go.
Gonna carry his stuff, but can't. And we're probably gonna get BTs along here too.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Ah, shit. I was priding myself on not damaging any cargo until just recently, unfortunately.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Journey. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Have a pleasant rest is advised.
And now a bunch of this stuff that goes to the Port Knot City is all fucked up. Oh well.
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
Still got an S rank on that. On that one.
Bye, Sam.
Let's buy some container spray real quick.
Thank you for your contribution.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
He's having a bad day.
Not bad, not bad. I've seen worse.
$29%? Oh man. That one hurt.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
rest for the wicked.
Oh, he wants me to take something back to Capital Knot City? And deliver fuel. Oh, man. I kind of think I could do that one. Then I could grab the wind farm one and come back here. Take this one and the wind farm from the way station wind farm up north, the wind farm. This one's 120 kilograms though. Man, that's gonna suck. I've also got this one that I need to go back up there. Before we do any of that,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
but others can now help with that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Have a pleasant journey. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh. Oh.
Seems to be all he wants to do right now. Let's just say boo. Yep.
Oh.
Yep, that's all we're gonna get. Nope, tired this time. Alright, cool. So that's done. Let's drink our drinks before we do anything else. Hey Sam, you're quite something, aren't you? Delivering cargo out there all by yourself. Stitching America back together. I mean, I'm not surprised you're up to it. You're a repatriate, after all. And a member of Bridges, too. Still, you've gone above and beyond. There's just something about you, I guess. Maybe it's something to do with the connection between you and the President and Amelie. Well, I guess I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's going to save the world. I just know it. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me, it's actually a movie script, I mean. I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyways, isn't it... it's an interesting movie from an interesting time back when the world was divided, East versus West, the Cold War they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight, and it's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a physiological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted the death stranding. I don't think... I didn't think it'd get mixed up with consignment of cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Sam? And how's your BB? Me? I'm a bit worried. That's why I'm writing you, actually. You see, I used to have a BB of my own back in the day. I'd jack in whenever I went out and went out on a run, strand procedure and all that. Thing is, and this is just between you and me, I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't emphasize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done, especially when it gave me a piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either or get soothed by the side of a spinning Bodra deck. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My BB loved it when I took us swimming, when we just float on the water, but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your BB is the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that can't be explained anyway. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. You'll take good care of your BB, won't you, Sam? And what am I saying? I know you will. Ah, there we go. There's our other bridge link stuff. So we've got... there's the friends. So any Death Stranding people that I know... friends online. I don't think anybody's online. Nobody in my friends list has done anything. Yeah. But this, I think, is where we're going to call it. I'm going to go get some sleep. We'll come back tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this. I wanted to keep going, but I noticed how late it is and I need to get some sleep. So thank you, everybody, for being here and hanging out, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow.
Rest your head on me. Shake my hand. I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.